Hello, everyone. What's up? Currently doing some conducting stuff with the mouse. I don't know if you can see though. A little offbeat at the end there. Hello. How y'all doing today? I got a little bit of good rest this time around, sort of. Could have gone with a little more. But I think I'm doing pretty alright. How y'all doing? I just got done with breakfast. Simple eggs and toast. Y'all had a good breakfast too? Awesome. Good to hear some good stuff's going on. I probably should have announced this a little bit more, shouldn't I? I was a little tired yesterday. I probably wasn't thinking too much about the announcement parts of things. Do you think you'll do an updated take on your thoughts of 14 when you finish the expansion? Probably. Maybe. But, actually, that's gonna be a bit of a stretch because, Crap, I could have gotten more sleep. Oh, because the next expansion is right around the corner and I'm probably gonna be tackling that for a bit. I don't think I have names all toggled. So I'm gonna do that right quick. Yeah, full name, that's a bit of a mistake. Actually, log window's fine. Because y'all can't see that. As for these, though, these are kind of a never. And initials when you do. Never. Initials when you do. Never. And initials when you do. Never. And initials are already there. General, y'all probably don't want to see a cacophony of, explodey bits. Which one shall limit those? We're gonna go back here. What's up? Look this way. Cool. Now you look cool. Because hiding your eyes is cool, apparently. Yoko Taro would know. Heck yeah. I can macro those? Dag nabbit. Small continuation of the race here is after you get done with 5 return. There's a small lead in for 5.3. Ah, I see. You start eating. Started quite day ahead. Weekend all. Oh yeah. Speaking of weekends, I don't think I'll be streaming over the weekends. I don't think I will be streaming. Consonant, sorry. Because I would like to just have a moment to like think and prepare, maybe prep for stuff. Because I don't think I prepped enough for the stream life. Being that the thumbnail is mostly the same for each one of these things until they're unlisted, and then I have time to work on the thumbnails afterwards and whatnot. Stuff. You have to do it before you continue eating out of the way, but that's yeah. I like your retainer name, not yeah. It's a bit of a reminder as to how I got here to begin with. It's kind of weird. They're both Square Enix games, but they're very different in mood, and tone, and message, sort of with a message. Don't want to do editing when there's ends to walk. Indeed. Indeed. Are you getting Sage or Reaper? Most likely Sage. Probably. I like the laser bits. However, I'm not too fond of its sound effects because I did get to listen to some of those. They don't have a lot of punch to them. And I know they're a healer, but still, you're shooting laser beams at people. In my previous experience with the lasers, well, not previous, but kind of grew up on the fire in my laser memes, so I'm kind of used to the big ones. Sorry if I'm a little out of focus. Aurally. A-U-R-A-L-L-Y, not O-R-A-L-L-Y. Because I'm kind of talking to the side of my mic. I think on this day, 3 weeks from now, Endwalker Early Access will be here. Oh, dear Lord, don't remind me. The place you're going, you're probably going to finish MSQ in a week. Yes! Finally! Let the frickin' chains be lifted! I didn't know I was playing Chains of Domination. I quit WoW from before that happened. Here I'm already putting it all myself, I guess. I wish I got more sleep. Campus forced me to move dorms because my roommate doesn't like my emotional support cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dagnabbit. Oh, well, I hope you get more sleep sometime soon. And that all of that works out for you in the end. But I didn't know you were on Primal. I am on Primal! Knowledge never sleeps indeed. There was a you can macro list. Yeah, I read that earlier. I don't know the commands for that. Blind us, flame plate, disperse out the 3, let yours glow. What glows? Edgy. Yeah, edgy. Yes, I am on Primal. You're doing great. Thank you very much. I'm Shadow. Facts. Mikatia. Hello. I actually really like your stream thumbnail. It's simple but cute. Oh, thank you very much, Zorro. Did you pre-order Endwalker? Nope, out of the concern that it will replace my login screen with something spoilery, and that the cinematic that we'll play will be the Endwalker cinematic, and I haven't seen that yet, and I'm refraining for spoiler concerns. But once I complete the Shadowbringers stuff, I will probably pre-order Endwalker. Because I feel like it's a given I'll be playing that. Take it easy, the game is for enjoying, not rushing. I understand that. It's just, I kind of missed the opportunity to play Shadowbringers with everyone else, and that's kind of got me really, really upset. Currently, we're kind of waiting for more people to kind of catch up, because I know I didn't really advertise this stream happening. So, apologies for that. Is Nier worth playing? It depends on your patience level for the original Nier, from what I've gathered, because I heard it's not the smoothest gameplay, but the new one, the Replicant, I heard they brushed it up with similar gameplay to Nier Automata, and I really want to play that, but I haven't gone around to doing that because playthrough, editing, MSQ stuff. Nier has almost zero Final Fantasy XIV lore. Yeah, basically. Your crossover is only worth playing if you already know what Nier is. I didn't do the crossover. It makes zero sense in Final Fantasy XIV. Why it would be there in lore. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Dang it, I keep missing people. Are you planning to do any reaction to things like the trailer and media tour stuff that you had to block out to keep from spoilers once you are? Well, I would like to, but I don't know how I'm going to handle that considering no face cam. So, yeah, that would be kind of awkward. And I tend to go like silent during stuff, and knowing trailers, they tend to be upbeat the whole time. So, yeah, I don't know how that would be. Okotar kept threatening to burn down the Final Fantasy XIV servers to be consistent with Nier and character deletion. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's playing Undead Mage and WoW and had that name Spooky, that same spooky hat with the mask that you had in Glamour or Transmog. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. I like your taste and style. Crossover makes more sense if you know Drakengard. No, Nier is the minimum requirements. Yes, I played Drakengard 1. I did play that one. Didn't play the rest of them, but I played the first one. The most hopeless feeling game ever. I really want to see you watch a cinematic trailer and ease your mind over the theme. I'm really curious because I keep seeing a freaking thumbnail saying I want this moment to be its own piece of music, and I'm like, what the frick do you mean? You got me curious, but I'm not clicking on that thing. So far, the only thing I know about the Endwalker trailer is that there's a statue, because I see that statue everywhere, and I don't know what it means, and I don't want anyone to extrapolate or describe what it is or correct me on that. Do not do that because that's spoilers. I don't know, Dragon Ball Z making 0 cents. Yeah, it makes sense because that series is really freaking confusing to begin with, even if you do play it. You can pre-order. It doesn't change the login screen. Oh, well, that's good to know. Well, shoot. Endwalker pre-order, you get only the item, though, for now. Okay. Screen is... Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you, folks. What program to use to edit out of curiosity? Vegas Pro 14, but I am considering moving over to HitFilm. Like, strongly considering, because I have been hitting some strong, very solid limitation in Vegas Pro 14, and the green screen technology it does is very not clean. And it makes me upset and makes me not want to do green screen stuff, and that's where all the magic is, so I might be moving to HitFilm soon. So that also means I'm going to have a lot of time just trying to figure out how to maneuver through that thing, but yeah. Well, to all your Shadowbringers stream, it was real great. Oh, thank you very much for sticking around. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If you want to play with viewers, you could try grinding through extreme trials or deep dungeons. I could. Yeah. It'll be pretty fun, actually. Hello, all. Time for more storyline with Lucron. Yes, we're gonna be doing some serious MSQ progression after we do a little twinning session. Alright, no face cam, become a black mage YouTuber. I want to be a VTuber, except I kind of want to learn those skills and make the things myself, but I've been telling myself about that for so many things. Spoiler alert, statues. Ah, dang it, why'd you tell me? Dang it, my life is over. Time to freaking jump off a building, I guess. Sorry, that could have... sorry. Statue is made of stone. Dang it! Why you keep spoiling me of this? What the frick? What's a highlight or best moment of Shadowbringers for you? I liked the theme when the trailer hit. That was pretty solid. Another big moment I liked was Lena not being happy, which is kind of mean to say. But the voice acting was super top tier right there. Well done. I mean, everyone's voice acting is really great. In fact, most of these people voice acting are so good that most of these that I hardly notice, like, they're being voice acted. I guess that's the goal. So shoot, it's really freaking swell. No, this was funny time. I just finished watching your 3 big edited videos. Absolutely loved them and the work you put into it. Thank you. No, thank you for watching them. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you very much, Iris. Stream going to be on channel? Yes, it is going to be unlisted after this is done, and it will be on a public playlist so that you can access there. The reason it's unlisted is so that it doesn't clutter up the video feed on the channel. Hi, am I late? No, you're just in time. What was a highlight your best one? Yeah, I think I just recently managed that. Twinning. Alright. Can I do twinning? Alright, but it makes me cry. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, Lena's voice actor is so good. I love her. Yes, likewise. Like, holy crap. She was dedicated to a quote-unquote side character, and she gave it her absolute all in the few moments she did. And I was like, wow. Wow. Well done. Do you consider getting a moderation of... I do have moderators. Granted. I mean, yeah. I do have moderators. The pain in his voice in that scene. Oh, yeah. Did you unlock the other dungeon as well? I don't know what the other dungeon is, but that will be put on hold till another time. Because 5.2, I want to tackle it. I have no idea how long it's gonna be. But yeah. Time to sleep. Oh man. I don't like interfering with other people's sleeping schedule. Oh, hello everyone. Right. I just remembered how to pin message. I'm going to type a thing. I actually updated the description about that. Where is the... How do I even see the description with the settings? What the heck? Okay, there it is. Right here. So it's in the description, but I'll pin it here. Just to give everyone a heads up. There we go. There's that. And pin. There we go. It's all pinned. Now, I don't know how long the notice was, but I was doing that as I was doing it. I was announcing it as I was doing it. So however long it is to take it from there, that's the delay from what you see right there at that point in time in the chat. Oh, well, I appreciate the support there. Name I can't pronounce and don't know how to read, but It might be a while. Just a warning. Did you make a break screen? I didn't, but Alchemist did, and I'm really thankful for that. And for a little bit of a sneak peek, well, actually, y'all will see it when we get to a break. But thank you very much, Alchemist, for taking the time to make it for me, and you will all see it when we take a break. Because I don't want people freaking out. I was like, oh, he's taking a break already. It's only 10 minutes in. Actually, speaking of which, we should probably get started with doing stuff. It's been 15 minutes. I feel like I've gotten people a sort of decent amount of time to catch up. So we're going to begin here in a bit. Gonna take a swig of water first. Also forgot to do this. Edit. I'm busy. Yo. I'm streaming. Here we go. Alright. Good morning. I'm in the office at work today, so I can't blow off work to sneak around. You want a fat cat rescue out of mechanics? Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Ezja, and thank you for the rescues. I do appreciate it, even though my memory is super poor and names and dates are the hardest things for me to remember, which are kind of important legal things. All right, I'm being poked, and now that's the button to proceed. All right, we're going to beginning with the twinning as a warm up. Since its sudden appearance in Norvrant, the crystal... hold on, let me restart. I need to press the record button. Recording now. Heck yeah, we're in it. Gotta make sure everything's doing okay on the other side of things. Cool. Alright, we're recording. Since its sudden appearance in Norvrant, the Crystal Tower has been a source of great mystery. One which the people of the Crystarium have barely begun to unravel. Now that the city is free from the threat of the Light Wardens, as researchers have been afforded the opportunity to explore the innermost reaches of the tower. Though they soon found their way barred by hordes of ferocious guardians, an ethereal disturbance directed from inside is believed to be in some way linked to their appearance. And you have been tasked with not only clearing a path for their researchers, but with investigating the cause of the anomaly. Ah! Sorry, I just looked to the right. I saw something big and red. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jason. Wow, what the heck? Also, yes, those are enabled now because we found out that we can actually moderate those and delete those if they are super spoilery, which is a little bit of a dirty blow, but it would also technically be dirty to prioritize utilizing that to try to spoil me from like a year's worth of hard work of avoiding them to begin with. So there is that. But I also have faith in you folks that will not be spoilery because you've been doing awesome so far. Absolutely awesome. But thank you so much, Jason. That means so much. I'm currently recording though, so I gotta get back in. All right. So, I'm gonna pick up some friends. Let's see. Alrighty. So... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, holy heck. Wow. Anyways. So... I'm realizing I still suck with the thing. Does it... I don't know if it really matters though. Considering you're all here. Okay. So, might be opening the gates to something fierce, but wants to come with? Not a whole lot of spots. Let's see. We're gonna need a healer, I guess? There's the throne wide. Let's see. Apparently some people were doing some stuff ahead of time. And getting things all prepped in. Yeah, basically, Ferris. Okay, so we might need a healer, or I can go heals. I can go heals or DPS. I am fine with either. So, is there a like public like slash roll that you can do? So whoever roll, okay, so how's about highest roll? Tank is currently sealed, but I can either heal or DPS. I don't know if a public roll is a thing you can do. I don't know if that's a thing that we can do. I should probably like stop recording here because there's not a whole lot going on yet. Okay. Is the roll automatically out of 1,000? Because someone's already rolled over like 964. There's so many people. Just a slash random. I just gotta find a couple of these who are awesome. Oh, thank you so very much, Sparna. Thank you very much. Let's see. My car isn't high enough to DPS or heals, but I hope you have a good... Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, apparently some things were decided a little ahead of time. So, out of 10, it's a little low. Considering everyone's doing 1,000, apparently. What's normal random? Just do... If I do such normal random... Okay, it is out of 1,000. Okay. So... Shoot. I'm gonna assume it's just gonna be out of 1,000, so that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so just doing a normal 10, but we'll just do normal slash random if the default. Are you going with default numbers then? Okay, so now I didn't expect this to take too long. It's gonna be kind of hard to beat this roll here, but considering they're the one, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be beating that. 964 is darn near perfect. Alrighty. Wave, hello. Big ol' roll. Alrighty. Y'all's ready? Might as well tell them. I didn't announce. 964 is a pretty hard one to beat. Jeez. Rightio, everyone's ready. Okay, looks like we'll be healing. Alright, we're going in. Hit record. Queuing up. Turning the volume up. Oh boy. Oh Lord. If only I had a face cam, you would see how much I was bopping at the very beginning. I've already heard this theme, this intro a few times before because the freaking meme videos. And also, the Free Company has it just playing. Oh, heck yeah! What the heck? I'm also noticing this is the beginning of the freaking Crystal Tower raid. What the heck? Oh my lord! That's probably annoying to watch. Oh boy. I was gonna start bopping. I wish my GCD was faster so I can freaking beat the ground to the beat of the drum. I probably should have changed stratagem, the big thing here. My bad. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my lord. Oh, it actually has the theme in it. Hold on, my volume's not maxed out. Heck yeah. I'm about to go deaf. Oh my gosh. Wow. The underworld. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, I thought you were pulling already. My bad. Sorry. Trigger finger. I just saw people going to the right and I was like, oh, they're going without me. And I just like reflexively dotted. My bad. Whoops. I guess I would be the one to deal with the problem if everyone started getting hit too. I am the healer, I guess. Sorry. I was sitting here just... Whoops. Take an X-Cog. That way I can just keep safely drumming the ground. Just freaking I wish I had a fast GCD. So I could just slap the ground to the beat of the music. Heck yeah. The art of war is beaten to the sound of the drum. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. They really did go so hard on this piece of music. I only heard the beginning. I didn't hear any of the rest of it. Like that moment there. I didn't know they had. Oh my gosh, I'm running a little low on mana. I should probably work on remedying that. I'm too busy just freaking jamming. Oh, those bass lines. Please don't change the music when we engage this. Oh heck, oh, giving me prep. Come on, let's crit. Got a crit. Got a crit. Got a crit. Got a crit, there we go. Heck yeah. Perfect timing. Dang it. I'm upset. Dang it. The music changed. Also, this lad's got a lot of meat on him. What the heck? Alpha Zagnal? I have an X-Cog. Oh. What's that? That looks like an AoE. What? What the heck? Don't hurt me. Oh, you're gonna hit me first. Ow! Okay, I know. I now see. I now see. I'm not supposed to aim it towards that. I understand now. I've been enlightened. I apologize. Oh dear. And now we stack. Oh yeah, I have the full frickin'... Oh wait, this is gonna keep causing more stacks. Oh, I probably should have done that near the edge, shouldn't I? But yeah, I now have the fully upgraded fairy. I should probably start utilizing this. Oh, I think that's pretty neat. He just has like 2 different forms. Well, does it seem like this giant thing in the middle is too difficult since we have a, or at least too annoying to deal with since we have no melee DPS. And I feel like they're the ones that want it the most. Alright. I feel like I should not be here. Okay. Nice. We lived. And we're back to the jams. On my routine. What? Why? Well, no melee DPS. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. My bad. For some reason, my brain's not working. Whoops. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Well, no, you're not. No, your kit doesn't work well in ranged in PvE. Dang it. I got nothing. I got caught red-handed. Bashing the freaking dragoons. My bad. I mean, you can, how can I justify that? You jump from really high up. Really, you've got technically lore-wise a farther range than anyone else. Lore-wise, gameplay-wise, I'm upset. Why am I upset? I'm upset. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Dag to have it. Oh no. Oh heck. Got interrupted. Oh man. Where are we? Exactly. Wait. No. I don't recognize this place. So we went down? No, we went straight forward instead of going up. That's what it is. This is underneath the platforms that we fight the Skilla lady. Oh, you did with the stinging yesterday. Oh, well, the big ultimate hit was a long range. Dagnabbit! So people are saying to look at the floor. Floor lore? Like right here? Oh! Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the doors was a monumental undertaking. Without the Founder's data logs and the Noah reports left by the Sons of St. Koinok, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away. And there, at its center, we found him. Graha? At the center? Ah, dagnabbit. These floors are made of lore. Whoa. What are those floating over there? Huh. Wow, these things are kind of slapping, aren't they? Lamborg? Jeez. Weird deformation animations going on here. We're gonna be close to a boss, so I'm not gonna use Chain Stratagem here. Did I not get out of that? No, I did not. Doesn't matter. Fairy will carry me. You're also walking on a giant motherboard? Oh, well, that doesn't seem healthy for the motherboard. Huh. And there's another one here. Our research into the Emperor's throne is almost complete. as we now understand the methods to use to open a doorway into the other world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find the way to the first, it is already too late to prevent the 8th umbral calamity. For that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the data logs gathered over the years detailing battles with various primals pointed us in the right direction. Oh, so they used... Huh. I see, so they're using the tech that the Crystal Tower used to connect to the 13th, to connect to the first, plus a time manipulation. And the time manipulation tech came from the Alexander thing, I think. Or knowledge, at least. I believe the tech was already here, which is kind of insane to think about, that the Allegans had time travel technology. Does that mean we can run into Allegans in the future at some point? Because maybe some of them... Because if the tower has the capabilities of doing it, makes you wonder. Again, as Owl said, all questions are rhetorical. These are just my thought processes. What the frick are you? Mithridates? The heck? Wait. Was there another one I missed? Oh, there was. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's data logs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our ken. Okay. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that. The one known as Omega. Oh! And yet, despite all of the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. That's gonna change if I did the Omega raids, wouldn't it? Like, to completion. What the frick, Jabba Chew? Love your Final Fantasy 14 videos. Thank you so much! Oh, I about ran forward into this. Holy heck! What the heck? Tearing up my throat. I'm doing that. You can go now. Oh, right. Heals. Gotta hit. Crit. 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 Dagnabbit. Crit. Crit. Dagnabbit. Don't make me use a recitation. Dang it. Disappointed. Okay. Thunder beam. Oh wait, what am I doing? Fairy, channel your life into Airy. It rhymes. Ah, dang it. I forgot chain stratagem. I'm so sorry. I am doing more problems to myself. Like not keeping my dots up. Holy heck. Holy heck. Okay. Threaten the needle. Dude, you're like a Gundam. Ooh, that's like a melee sage. Thunder beam. It's a tank buster, but holy heck, does Aerie handle it like a champ? Jeez. Not even breaking XCOG, and I've been kind of waiting on that thing to break for a while. Okay, Allegan Thunder. I'm just gonna assume I want to be as far away as possible. Cool. Okay. That's fairy. I got him too. Overhealing's gonna be a son of a gun. Not that I would know. Okay, go in this direction. Oh, that's so cool. The way the pattern just naturally is spread out to be like that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you guys are killing this thing too fast. Oh no. Can I get my charge of ether before? Yes, I did. Cool. Got that cooldown rolling. Heck yeah. More armor routine. Why is this giving armor routine? What? Ah! No! I might have overreacted there. What the frick? I'm getting Final Fantasy VII vibes. Are we fighting Sephiroth? Oh my lord. What the heck? Well, Richard want to show us support anyway. Keep making the right. Oh, thank you so much, Jael. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Over here. Change stratagem. Don't drink the ether juice. Okay. I will assume I will assume the ether juice is everything around us. So noted. I'm overcapping hard on this resource. Channel your beam energy into him. Oh my gosh. Why is it so bumping? It almost doesn't fit, but then as I'm thinking that, they go the full-on Crystal Tower theme. What the heck? Like, it seems like too rockin', you know? Gosh, what is going on in here? This is just going on in the Crystal Tower? Like, it looks like it's imploding from the inside out. Like, there are pieces of it falling down and pieces of it flying up. I wish I could zoom out further. Dagnabbit. Just gonna Art of War. Mako in 7 is basically Ether in 14. Yeah, basically. Oh. With dimensional break. Savage aim material 7. Man. What the frick? When's the boss? Okay, we got like 2 more packs of ads, so I can throw in flames. Okay. So I guess I can change stratagem this thing. Yep. I'm just gonna do that. Keep book DPS going, because that's top tier strats. Book DPS. Gotta get that extra 166 damage in. Wow, that hits harder than a friggin' red mage rapier. Wow. Wow. Yeah, biologist. Shabam. Shabam. Oh my gosh. Thank you, SEK. Well, Philip. No, Philip Carlson. Sorry, my bad. Whoa. That's Venn diagrams. Cool. But thank you so much, Philip Carlson. Good work so far. Will memberships be a thing for the channel? When I figure out how to get those rolling, maybe. Yeah. But thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, it's a cutscene. Wait. They have an Alexander down here? Artificial Enigma, the Tycoon. They recreated an Alexander down here? Cause that's Ironworks theme. That's an Ironworks themed freaking color scheme and tech. What the heck? Wait, what are these images? Okay. There's Nero. There's Nero over there being all ominous and whatnot. There's Sid and everyone looking at the world of darkness. We have us. We have the Wedge, Biggs, and I forgot the name. At the head of Alexander. We have inside Alexander, and we have in front of Omega in the scape. And then Omega itself. Yeah. It's all of them put together. Oh my gosh, wait, this is actually the Alexander music too! Okay, ready. Ah! Holy heck! Because that's Ironworks themed, that looks like Ironworks themed tech and color scheme. For sure, color scheme. So they actually recreated Alexander. What the frick? Holy heck. Change stratagem. Aha, I remember this time. Sort of. Magic attack crossray? Oh, that's the triangles. What? Deactivation 3, 2, 1. Wait. Oh, it's a delayed thing. I'm noticing a delayed pattern with the mechanics so far. Defensive array. And now it's going to be on the outsides. Deactivation 3, 2, 1. Do we need to stand in those? Okay. Pain is pain. Good to know. Okay. I hope these don't expand. Okay, good. I was gonna be in big trouble if those expanded. Oh no. Rail cannon. Yellow. That's a big cannon. Time to use a recitated analogium. And give me that. I'm gonna need some of that to live. Defensive array. So these are gonna be straight lines way. Oh my gosh, it just clicked to me what it's doing. That is so cool. Because it stopped the ray midway. That's not the ultimate length of it. What the frick? I thought I was out of that. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. My attention lit. Ow. Okay. I have faith in Fairy. Magitek crossray. Going this way. Ow. What the frick hit me? Go ahead, all of us. I knew that. Those are gonna expand. There's no way it's not gonna expand! I didn't get hit! Finally! It took the entire fight, but I finally didn't get hit! Rail cannon. That's the... Yeah, that's a big boom. Over there. Heck yeah! Alright, I didn't keep my dot up. Right. Oh my gosh! Where's the Ironworks symbols? Jeez. Sid really makes some high-tier engineers, doesn't he? Timeout. What? I missed some things. Oh my gosh. Hey, I've been watching your videos since you started playing. Thanks for bringing it on your... Oh, thank you so much, Spoopy Hannah. MX Chaos. Surprise, buddy. Enjoy the rest of the game. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh. Why is it giving me on my routine? Thank you, everyone. Oh, good night, Emil. I just realized I was trying to watch it. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was such a weird thing to think about to this day. They look around, read the notes along the way. I did. Mostly. I feel like I might have... Wait. Was there one over here? Is this one? This looks like it might be one. Is it? No? Over here? No? No? Was there no more? There might have been no more. Still, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much. But yeah, this is kind of a trip. Oh my gosh! This is on the same item tier of Amarat, hence the gotcha. Still. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna head on out. Thanks folks for coming along, by the way. No cutscene. That seemed really big for no cutscene. Like, wow. Oh my gosh, a Darkman 67, what the heck? Get stick around right now. Looking forward to the VOD. Glad you're having so much. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Well, I hope you have a good day in whatever is occupying your day today. Hope you had a good time. Welcome back. Let's see what Bathana has to say. Excellent work. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, may even be purely decorative. What's the artifact? What'd you find? Is it gonna be a freaking memento from Sid or something? Because that would be sad. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Yes? Oh my lord! Savage! Freaking Scape Savage! I got a voice. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are the best chance of success. Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind. We'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes. It made perfect sense. Oh my gosh. Considering your connection to the Exarch, I'm not entirely surprised. The one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left a message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This music's a good gut punch for me. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. I don't want to press complete because I want this music to keep playing. I don't know the definition. Oh, I get both either way. Ah, dang it, it's gone. Oh my gosh, what the frick is going on? Sorry, I'll wait until we're done recording to go back to that. Oh. Oh, Biggs. Oh, folks. Man. Man. Oh gosh, that's so touching to me. And now that the recording's over, what the frick is going on in chat? What the heck? There's so many. I have to scroll up. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Endwalker, we're excited to see your rest of your journey in Endwalker. I am Shadowfax. Thank you very much. I hope work treats you well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Zenimaxer SF Fun Twinning Facts. The positive theme is actually a Primals remix. The dungeon theme uses Circus Towers, Aziz Law, Omega, and Final Fantasy Prelude light motifs, and the bots at the end have the same as the Kettle's Wedge make. What? I didn't even notice that! What the heck? And I'll have to do more like musical analysis to figure out the rest of that. Thank you so much, Zula451 also. Michael Becksmith, I saw a lot of $20 donations, so I thought I'd chip. Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I do not feel obligated to give me money, but I super appreciate it. Oh, hi everyone! I'm dead. Ah! Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! Thank you so much, everyone! Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I don't want to, like, stop the momentum to think, like, to just, altogether, to just gush over everything, because I feel like that wouldn't be properly thanking you folks. Instead, let's see if we can get more stuff, content and stuff done. Because I'm sure that's what you're here for. Alrighty. Thanks everyone for coming along. I'm gonna go tackle that 5.2 now. Alrighty. Let's disband. Yeah. That felt weird to do. I'm not used to just completely departing parties like that. Oh my gosh. Alright! We're getting to 5.2! We got plenty of time ahead of us, too. I'm saying too many times. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be going. Alrighty, daddy. Alrighty, daddy. Gonna get putting on board. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Getting put hot. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Glass done! Glad to see you're having much fun with this even after the 5.0 FFXIV. For just seeing you play through the post-match. Oh, thank you so much! The Portuguese sauce, Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much! Continue the good work, Lucon. Hope you continue streaming Endwalker. I might. I'm considering that. I might, because I'm having a lot of fun with folks. Holy heck. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, folks. But we're gonna be about to dive in here. Record your playthrough and publish it if you want to play the current stuff. Record your playthrough and publish it if you want to play the current. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I've roughly already got a plan for that. But yeah. The buy look on a PS5 fun is growing swimmingly. I don't know if I'm gonna get a PS5, because apparently, from some experience with some folks in the a small uwu group I am sort of a part of, that hasn't been going so well for some folks. As a second note, twinning is there to flesh out how the Crystal Star was able to travel through time and space where it is now. Awesome. So we're gonna be doing 5.2 soon, very soon. But yes, thank you, Akashi Tora. I gathered that it's very interesting, very interesting. I'm glad I did the twinning because I had a heartwarming and heart melting and heart crushing at the same time ending there. Oh my gosh, Matilda plays. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being you. Holy heck. Why am I yelling so much? I'm gonna ruin my voice. Gosh, what are you people doing to my voice? Well, it's me doing stuff, but holy heck. Yeah, I must have missed that video then, as I love to see his reaction to bad decisions to fight. Oh, yeah. The problem is Endwalker streaming is gonna be tight. Yeah, I probably will be on the slow end of catching it. I don't know if I'll be jumping into the MSQ right away, because I might be going straight into trying to level Sage. But we'll see. Thanks for doing your stream. I love listening to the tag. Okay. Thank you very much, Rain Sonata. Thank you very much. And holy heck, everyone! I want to get to the game! Oh my gosh! Hold on, you have a chance! 17 cups of coffee. Thank you so much for £5. It's been great reliving all the cool moments from Shadowbringers through your videos. Thank you for the content. Can't wait for 5 with the reaction. Oh dear, that's gonna be a thing. Thank you so much. 17 cups of coffee. Black Mage Mog. Thank you so much. Let us keep this chain going. Enjoy your 5 extra. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Zaji, $20. Heart. Oh my gosh, heart back to you. Is there a heart thing that you can do? I don't think I can. Sky Ash for the 100. Thank you. Super chat goes brrr. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. But let's get to 5.2. 5.2. Let's get this going. We're gonna start going to 5.2. Taking a swig of water. Swig of water. Gosh, it looks, there's absolutely nothing going on in game, but in real life I'm kind of like having a heart attack looking back and forth. Thank you so much, folks. Okay. Deep breaths. All right. Hit and record. Here we go, folks. 5.2 time. Right. Hey, Chitara. Lucia? I'm always cracking already. Lucia, might I ask a favor of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Fleming has been oddly distracted. I remember this. Okay. We'll get to that later. Okay. We're gonna actually stop recording for a second because holy crap! Temper 13, $20! Don't break, Lucron, to keep going. I'm trying. Ego cares. Ego Cetus, actually. Hydrated, Lucron, hydrate. I'm trying. Janelle, hearts of all sorts of flavors. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, TS, $20. Been watching your first video. You just gotta say, dude, you earn deserve these donations, my man. Thank you so much. That's really heartwarming to say. Oh my gosh, folks. Well, hydrate again. Okay. Okay, please. We're gonna begin. 5.2. Reactions to Super Chat will be minimalized greatly and or delayed until, oh my gosh, until some breaks or whatnot. All right, recording now. Getting all prepped. Hey, Kryl. Old enemies, new threats. Kyle is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Oh boy. I hope it's glad tidings. I saw Rob on there. Lucia, my, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoyo's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first to help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Well, hello. Ah, Lucia. It's been far too long, my friend. Hi, Maxima. What news? Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Gallian ambassador. I remain here in Eosia under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Oh yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Golemod, but never mind that. You said that you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Gallian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Like what? Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you will not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan corridor with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Alrighty. Oh, little curtsy. Wow, Dataru? Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Kyle are away. Alrighty. We're going over here to the Alamegan quarter. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. What's forgot? Thanks, folks. Thank you so much. Let's parse this out. Stop recording here. The Kawashiro. Okay. Let's see. Are we not men? Oh dear, he's starting a resurrection. Oh gosh, I screwed something up on the side. Hold up. Hi, look, I've been a long time watching of yours. Really enjoy them. Also, Burr. Thank you so much, a kawaii potato. I appreciate that so much. All right, recording again. Going back in. Hey, Kryl. Much has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. Mustn't keep the commander waiting. I agree. Maxima, Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. Inflections. Difficult to do on the spot. Robin! It's been too long, my man. Oh! There you are, Gaius. Long time no see.
They're here, Commander.
I now know your voice.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Yes.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
What's going on?
I trust you two require no introduction.
Well, outside of the Civil War and all
We
that.
meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Ah, so we do. Though it were not
Must
my
we
intention.
repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still on edge with him. I
Had he
fully
meant to
trust
do
him at
us
this point.
harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
Yeah.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Yeah?
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole
Yeah?
witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but.
Yep.
And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Recreating the Ultima weapon.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
I mean, it didn't work out so well for them last
that
time.
elegant monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Yeah, I can just break it again. I don't...
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
The last time they did it, it blew up their whole complex.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah, not too good.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
Yeah?
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Ah, those folks.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
What? They already have one on...
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
So they have multiple of these things?
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
I'm sure there are like 23 other people, but like...
And so, when the time
No.
comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
It was 7. My bad. I think.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Okay.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Oh gosh, it's getting a little messy now, isn't it?
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Please don't make me do this. Oh no. Why do you have to frickin' bring that up, Kryl? That's got me concerned. Oh dear. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. With each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing of the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Oh gosh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, it makes sense now. Okay. Ruby. Weapon. And then the other weapons. Gotcha. Final Fantasy VII callbacks. Makes sense now. Okay. Huh. So that was literally just to unlock a trial. Gotcha. Right. Okay, we're gonna just keep on going this direction because time runs in funny ways, right? So it can hold, I suppose. All right, so let's see. The way home. Kryl can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows where duty calls you. Yeah, friends. I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you apprise the others of the recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them, Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Lucia. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Yeah. I hope to bring him back as well. But time moves in funny ways, so... hold up, I would rather this be cheaper. So... almost... actually, no. A lot of time must have passed for them during this little short foray out in the source. It makes me curious. Like, how much time would have passed at that period of time? I'm quite curious indeed. Docile Gate. Alright. Going this way. Next place. Let's see. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Man, you've been here the whole time. Dang. And yes, I agree to some of the folks in the chat right now. Okay. Hey, Graha. What news? Well, actually, I bring you news. You come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time? That I have. I bring weird tidings. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Hey guys, the Garleans have Armageddon. They're gonna bring the entire nuke and the entire world to shambles. Not through Black Rose, though.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Yeah, he would.
While
well,
this
no.
is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
You think so?
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Yeah.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Yeah?
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Oh, awesome! Okay. So everyone's in a good spot then? Whoa.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Oh.
An ark for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Optimizing on the tech.
However...
Then. Why is there always a caveat?
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
Oh, so it's not a
A
replicatable
gift that
thing.
lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
Gosh, even
But
here.
its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Well, that's good news. Shoot. So,
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
I don't have any doubt in that.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Yeah, I have trust that you will.
My apologies.
Proven over 100 years. Also, hello, Lena.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No,
He says that.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh? Hello?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Well?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Alright. Well, my curiosity has been piqued. Well? I don't need any of these. So at least I got chicken. It's not even a joke. Well, Crystal Exarch? It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me as of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with a salmon fillet, do you? I might be missing context. Back look. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge, a stark reminder that what little we truly know of the world. Yeah, Orianjay? Upon White Horse's crystalline foundation we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Moonbreeder were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Oh, yeah. Man. Ishtala. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well? Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? That's a fair point. Fair question. Fair complaint. Huh. Alphino? Alphino is eager to assist Captain Lena. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Yeah, let's go speak with the captain. Lena, what's wrong? Wait, did anyone else have anything else to say? Sanity check. Did anyone else have anything else to say? I'm curious. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. So what's up, Lena? What's on your mind? First, Alphino, I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. Yeah? We have little time, so I would be brief. A Sea Eater has been sighted in Lakeland. I ask for your assistance in slaying it. What? A Sin Eater? I heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Why not Alpha? Alpha, you can do it! Yeah! I have faith. You cannot be serious! Come now, Lucia. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? It was a joke. Yeah, you can count on me, Lena. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Drop. Alrighty. And we go to the weirdly named place once more. I did this before, I'll do it again. Alright, we're at Foot Drop. Hey, Alphino. What's up? The seniors that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. They cannot be suffered to live. Hey, Lena. Lena, if you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. I wish that wouldn't make so much noise. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Are you the ones that I gave the food to? Because I remember, I was at death's door that day after the seniors was attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through. I wouldn't have been alone. Oh! No! We talked with... Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. And so I have returned. I swear I will not let you down, let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride on Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that you Morn soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here on Lakeland. Oh, I see. From all sorts. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I remember you. Don't need a flashback this. I remember you. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future where they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in! Wow. That's kind of inspiring to see you folks with such passion in your eyes. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them in waiting. Wow. Wow. Shoot, folks. Wow, you're way the heck over there. This is good music. So hey folks, while we're slowly making our way over there, quickly. Hey Ziffer, look, I love your content. Oh, thank you so much, it's so nice of you. I'm Sally, Nareen, and Gaia. Can't be on the source. Why? Oh, dagnabbit. That's true, they can't. Because souls aren't connected. Oh, that's upsetting. Gallant Guardsman. Oh dear, what the heck? You look familiar. You look like you were carrying a potential edgelord teen. Gallant Guardsman? If I hadn't seen him with my own eyes, I'd have sworn it was you who killed that Sin Eater. Huh. Sorry, I'm a scout. Hi, Kayan. Yep, hi.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Was it Thancred? He has a habit of doing this.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Did you say axe?
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Because it was him.
A mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Hey, it's no problem. Nice to see you, folks.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Throw off Alina's plans, then.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Maybe we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
As for
I
this
know.
Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
It's because it's who he is. Remember.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
You're welcome. I did learn something very
With that
important.
concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
I kind of would have liked to explore a little bit. Scout the place out.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Oh, what's up?
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit then. What's up, Lena?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Okay.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
I see.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
His mission. His main mission was complete.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. I know these are both ultimately going to lead to the same path, but he's not really lost. he seems really clear and true to the path. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. I'm going to say that because of how closely that resonates for me.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. as we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
No. Seeking counsel. Oh. I would watch a show based around those two alone. I dig that. Oh my gosh. What's up? Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Well, you take care, Lena. Sure, everything's gonna work out just fine. Wow. Wow. Lena's such a great... Oh, man. I love small moments like that, small concerns like that. Instead of, you know, world-ending, the apocalypse weapon approaching on the rise. It's like, yeah, whatever, I got unlimited arrows, I'll blast that, but... Small moments like that is what kind of what keep us human, you know? Oh, man. That's what makes it all feel kind of worth it. Omit the kinda. Hey, Crystal. Well, Graha. Alphino tells me a warrior of light has slain the East Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes. I was hoping to speak with you about, On second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. to pry. Becklug. It is strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in just so short a time. Yeah. Oriange. Warriors of light. Harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes. That this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. I am very curious about what's on his mind. Y'shtola? An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? I might know. For now. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. And what will this proposal be? I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with the renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days of following the Flood. Considering all that good that they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. They were the cause of the Flood. with the world on the brink of oblivion, which is all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Lucia? I say tell them all! Spread the word, I say! I wish we had done this sooner. Ah, crap. No, I would have done that. No. That was my instinctual response. Okay. Then we're all of one mind in the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Mr. Exarch, there can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told. Becklug, I have seen many great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. But of man I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. Yeah. Alright, let's go around spreading the truth, not the rumors, the truth. Well, then again, I guess people are spreading rumors. Also, whatever. Alright, Chesamil, I bring news. You will be the first to know. Chesamil? Lucia, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Hey, so you want to learn the truth about the flood? The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Oh, so you already know. I wouldn't miss this for anything. And I promise I'll bring others with me. Alright. Crystalline Mean. That's where it'll be. This way. Hello. Goodbye. Crystalline Mean. Over here. Hey, Catless. What's up? Would you like to hear some news that could change history? Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. Oh, dear. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Yeah, the bottom of the ocean is a weird place, but hey, you want to learn about the history? I'm sorry? I mean, the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he said, he left unsaid, I'm all ears. Well, I hope so. I'm sure everyone would like to know what really happened all those years ago. Yeah? Now we're going to the Cabinet of Curiosity, so we're going to be going down like 5 floors. Here. Let's see. all the way up. Hey, Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Hey, Morin, you're on the right track. Oh, Lucia, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters. Abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Hey, calm down, we're gonna settle that soon. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? Oh, how wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may rest assured, I will not come alone. Ah, cool. I will make for the Exeter as soon as I finish changing, as soon as I finish cataloging these manuscripts. Cool. Looking forward to seeing you there. I have a feeling we might see someone else too that is not among this list, but we shall see. We're gonna go to the Musica Universalis markets. Going over here. Let's see. 1 second. I'm going to stop right here. I glanced over the side. I am on 720p, you say? Let me check something. Cause I would... No, it says I should be in 1080p. It's a little upsetting. Because on my end, it says that I am streaming with an output of 1080p. And I do not have it downscaling to 720. It's a little upsetting if YouTube's doing something. Alright. Thanks for the concern, but it doesn't look like there's much I can do to my knowledge right now to change that. So apologies for that. Recording again. Going back in. Hey, Leonard. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. Speaking of that, I was going to talk to you about that. The truth about the Warriors of Light? You already told me all there is to know. Didn't you? Well, if there's more to the story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Ciela in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring adventurers. If you're an inspiring adventurer, yeah, inflection. Ciela has agreed to keep watch over the stairs in my absence. I'll be along to the Exeter soon. Yeah, I hope to see you there. And now, Bragi. We're gonna see Bragi. Bragi? One of the two. Let's see. Hey, Bragi. Bragging rights. Come to browse the wares of them in the market, have you? But I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmo's new leadership, trade has never been so more prosperous. Word is that a fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Oh, little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all Norrant reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Yeah, we're gonna talk about history, and its realities. I see. So the Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning that night to Norrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Hope to see you there, Bragi. We're here together in the Exeter, is that alright? If it's all the same to you, I'd like to bring a few others with me. People deserve to know about this. I agree. That's a full house, Graha. Hope you don't get stage fright. Let's see. The Dorsal Gate. Go on this way. Uryanje, what's up? Tis good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. And with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. Yeah, it is good to see they have a willing and open mind. Those I spoke with at the Orchard and the Rookery were quite keen to hear what we had to say. For as much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still. I bet. Alfie, we're all set. Ah, there you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Oh boy. Oh. Wait. Is Graha not the one doing the talking?
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Oh. Well. Okay.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Yeah, I guess...
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Well, I guess I'm the correct job for the occasion.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Yeah, you make a good point. Oh dear. Well, where to start? So, in the beginning, the Warriors of Light weren't such bad folks. Went on their own journeys, went throughout the world, saved some people, did some good stuff in the world. Solved a rather harsh problem in Verbert, and eventually, at the peak of the world ending, to darkness, or to light, they went to our world. And, in so doing, they ended their own lives to commit such an act, and even to this day, it's saddening to see them to be labeled as heroes when they give up body and soul both to keep everyone back. And even in the end, they helped to beat back the darkness, the light, with darkness.
Wicked White.
With more light.
The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
I hope so. Albert! Hey, what you been up to?
Impossible.
You see him too? That was my first reaction, so I'm going with it.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I did say.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Yeah.
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Okay. Having me a little concerned with the area.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
I'm kind of...
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Yeah?
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Okay, they're going through a huge freaking existential crisis going on now.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same.
Zombie got louder.
All you need is the will to help your fellow man. And the resolve to see it through.
Okay, so he doesn't have malicious intent then, outside of exposing us for who we are. Don't know if that was malicious or not.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
What is he up to now?
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Indeed.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
I suddenly have doubts. Not just because this came up, but it was just literally just a few seconds before this came up. That might be Elidibus. It's like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yeah.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Can I say what I think
That
you
he
say?
is an Ascian,
Yep, exactly. The last one.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Yeah. Elidibus.
Elidibus.
The first Ascian to come up to us,
Xenos
all
hath
peace-like.
reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yes. Almost like as often as they breathe.
Verily. For they possess no corporeal forms of their own.
Like the Habrea.
In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Right.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Habrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Emet-Selk also built the Alakan Empire too.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless,
sure.
To hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Could it just be a glamour instead of a repossession?
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Really? Tell us more.
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
At it would at this point. Kind of
And
came at
I
a
would
bad
hesitate
time.
to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Yeah. I see what he's doing then.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
I'm kind of concerned with what he might be telling the people right now.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Intriguing. What did he tell them? We kind of just backed out entirely. And he probably utilized that to push whatever agenda he's got going. Ryanje? We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him with false at this juncture. Wow, you got me real good there. Y'shtola? We were a hair's breadth from a defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. Becklug?
What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Verbert. They must be stopped.
Whoa, glad to have you so readily on our side, Becklug. Oh, jeez. Shoot. Crystal Exarch? Graha? Oh, hey! It's the sisters! With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
After the Warriors of Light were raised to less than Yormore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we take all measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. What's on your mind? And I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elizabeth will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanov that the heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almut believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Be sure to let me know how that works. Would you care for company? I'm curious to see this myself, because there might be something down there that might warrant my attention. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanov. Almut and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regard to the V's. Interesting. Whereas Emmett Selk went the befriending route, Elidibus is going the openly going against us, but from a strategic standpoint route. Whereas La Habrea, which is openly against us in all regards, not even opening conversation. Just monologuing. Hey, Backlog.
I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies within him and the Elegant Eye.
What do you think about that, Graha? Though I would like to join you in the untangling in the Asian's machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the scions back to the source. I appreciate your hard work. Don't come crying to me if Lena's giving you a hard time about that. I didn't need to exit here. Go in here. Defanov. Hey, oh, hello. Hello. What's up? Now we're going in this direction. Sleep disturbed. Hey, everyone. Oh, you stole. Everyone's so fast. Let's just pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Yeah, let's hope. Hey, Simet.
The Allies of Ronka! My, it feels as if an age passed since you last graced us with your presence.
Yeah. Hey, Weemet. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you humans? Yeah, it is. Just, I'm in a weird case right now. Welcome, Allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Rakitika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. For what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for what we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once a home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chamber unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. the smug face. Oh, and who was it fighting for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at the night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell! What? Then I suggest we get going. We be going. Get back here! Remind me, how exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better that I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. Well, none save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruin and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not yet satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana revel. Wording. I save data space. Also, I want to say hi, Faye. It's been too long. Hope you've been doing well. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've kind of slacked on that accent, by the way. It's been a long time. Let's see. I am kind of curious. Because that little inside... Oh, I gotta kill this thing. What I do... Hey, it's nice seeing you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I did only kill one, right? Cool. That's nuts. Alright. Going on further. Nice! It's good to hear you survived work. I'm probably going to be playing Mail of Arrow for Endwalker. Being a Mail of Midlander for 4 expansions has been fun, but I get you. I get you. As a fellow here player, not quite the male variety, but I can understand. Gotta go to work. Whether it's Akito. All right, have good luck at work, Daisuke Miyuki. And if there are other fellows who've been going to work during the stream, I apologize I never got to you. But I hope all of you had good luck at work if you do watch the VOD. Because I don't know how many people have left. Because I do not look at chat very often during MSQ bits. So with that said, since we're already here, it's nice seeing you all here. All right, we're gonna resume back to recording mode. All right, we're going back in the phase. Hey, Y'shtola, what's up? Even Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? That's a good point. If Emmett Selk was surprised, then maybe Elidibus is unaware of it too. This Y'shtola, you might be onto something. Fighting with the intelligence. I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Remit? Ready when you are! Cool, awesome. Omit? It is most strange that these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. I'm a little concerned. We shall proceed. Yeah, I think I'm good for another 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I can go. All right, here we go. Gotta take a swig of water.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Okay. This is just past the boss fighting ring.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Is that one of the results of those beasts that caused the...
is plain from its proportions.
Yeah.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
Good to see they're having fun, at least.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
I'm a little concerned with what we might see.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Another one of these?
Too simple. there will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
We should probably get them before they, do something then.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Stop, you two.
Instead, waken the beast and know his folly.
Tell them to stop!
Wait! Don't!
Stop! Nope!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh dear.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Oh my gosh.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh, those two are adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. What? What? Excuse me? Great. More teleportation to frickin' oh. What? Excuse me? So someone who came solo would have died here then, officially, because they would have been a card forever. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet do heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade soul shall be their prize. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Those sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though soft apart, betterment of the whole. Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Left of paw. With kin do I vie. What does vie mean? Google. Need confirmation. Compete eagerly with. So you compete with them. I'm going to assume this is a curl, because I hear paw. Deft of paw. What? It was the Oppo. Keen and true. Spirit exalts ingenuity and virtue. Prosperity pursue. What? Deft of paw. This 2SO returns. My strength does prosperity reign without a... Is there any difference between any of them? Or is it random? All the same pattern. Minute details. Square, right, left, right, left, right, left, okay. We'll try this one. They all seem to be the same. Maybe. I don't know how many tries I have. There she is. Okay. Okay. But, wait. It's a pair? Okay. Okay. I thought it was just like a... Okay. So we might be good then. Okay. Okay. Hey, Ishtola. Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? Okay. Okay. I thought she was gone forever. Oh my gosh, I thought we was gone forever. Okay. Freaking fail-safe. Oh my gosh. Ah! We may come back. I'm so sorry. I'll study harder next time. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness indeed. Oh my gosh. I thought I lost you. No. I thought I lost you. Yes, still, there remains one trial you must pass. Come here. I'm gonna kill you for putting me through that. If you will glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Get over here. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yeah, you're dead! Dagnabbit! Put me through all that! Touch of shadow. Be careful, sisters! Yeah, I have a battle voice. Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option. Quickly find out before it strikes. Strikes. Ow. Alright, take it down! And touch the cell on you, Stoller. I got Troubadour up. I should have reset. Dang it. Leave a mark. Leave more than a mark. Destroy this thing. Let it not exist anymore. Summon. Victory off Beck's sacrifice, but which of you would pay the price? Ow. 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 Lucia! Hurry, we must save her! What's going on? Can I get out? Aha! Reset my dot on you, son of a gun! Time afar. I got you, Seemit! Oh no! Seemit! Don't worry. I ain't letting you all down. Not this time. Oh, okay. Okay, didn't get hit. Impressive. Most impressive. The sound of heat. It's probably my rage right now for what you... Touch of shadow up. Ow, okay, so that was just something everyone gets hit by. Hit by. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Animate. Oh dear, this sounds like an ad phase. Refresh dots. Okay, I thought I was gonna go invincible. Yeah! Poison! Come gather around me! Alright, we're here. Oh dear. I'm gonna refresh that. Reinforcements, leave them to... Okay. Wow. Wow. Well done. Oh, wait, what? There's one left. This is problematic. I mustn't wait time with the slime. Focus on the Guardian. Oh, so that was meant to happen. Show them your all! Will do! Slaughter this thing!
Away with you!
Away with it, indeed! Take off more gloves, Ishtola! Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. You okay, everyone? Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. That should be the last of the chamber's defenses. I hope so. I'm not leaving till I see all of you leave safely. At last we can leave. Yeah, don't pick up jars. I am glad that is over. Me too. Any other surprises for me? Good.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
How polite indeed. I wish I would never do it again.
What have we learned?
Don't pick up pot.
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Oh my lord. You're the one who almost died the closest. Dagnabbit. Wow. Be steadfast in whatever you do. I can respect that. Or headstrong.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Hero. Who would be in here? The Emperor of Ronka?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Archmage, huh?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Wow.
Well, I for one always believed.
Wait a second.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Wait a second.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Was she...
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
showering stars. Wait. Okay, new realization. Was she the one that departed from the convocation of 14?
As the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Wait, so if she's resting here though, then...
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
You must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
Mm-hmm.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise.
Indeed.
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Yes, I agree.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Well, interesting. Multiple different theories spark from that. Hey, Stola. We learned nothing of the Asians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural star showers is intriguing. Huh. Simmet?
Tuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine our tomb would be found. It's alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so.
Simmet?
I sorely underestimated the defense of these ruins, but Simmet was right to urge caution.
Yeah. Don't pick up owls.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you have gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story.
Man, remembering the history of lives, Emmett's greatest concern.
I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never speak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among these who will not know all you have done for Novrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Arctica and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Man. Wow. Huh. Intriguing. So this legendary person... What was the name? Scrolling through the events log right now. Legend of Tiuna. Tiuna. Interesting. This Tiuna person seems very intriguing. Amit, so long as we've each lived, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. I appreciate that, Weemet. In the short time we've known you, it feels as though we've experienced a lifetime of adventures. Adventures we are not like to forget. Man, Simet, perhaps we should create a new mural in your honor, and as a record for future generations. What do you think? We do not deserve such recognition, but you do as you will. Now, before we pick up from there, I do feel like a break is deserving, because my freaking heart is having a freaking, oh, jeez. I had a darn near heart attack from all that. I thought Weemet was gone. I thought I screwed up big time. Oh, man. Also, Akalime. Hi, Lucon, this is much money, but I just wanted to say that your streams have been getting me through some tough times, so thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for being around, and thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Have you ever played Memory? I have not. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a break. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I guess now I can do the break thing. Alright. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break, like 10, 20-ish minutes of a break. So we'll be back soon. We'll pick up at around 1:30-ish. If that'll be alright with everyone. Yeah, if that'll be alright with everyone. 1:25, 1:30-ish. So yeah. I'll see you all in a bit. And yeah, breaks are great. That was not a smooth transition, but I'll work on that. It's gonna spasm for a second. Alright, be back in a bit, folks.
I am back. Ah. Whew. Okay. I hope everyone had a decent break. Alrighty. It's roughly it's getting close to the time. I forgot to mention 1:30 CDT CST, whichever one of the heck it is. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm noticing the delay is actually rather significant this time around, I guess. Seems to be roughly 20 to 25 seconds. Oh, hey, goodies lad, how you doing? Well, everyone had a good break. We're gonna resume some gameplay. If you are all ready for it. Oh, 5:30 a.m. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. All right, are we ready to get this show back on the road? Alrighty. So, hope you're all prepared. Boo. Booga booga. So what's up? It's what the ghost of Uimet was gonna follow me around. If I screwed up anymore. Alright, so hopefully everyone's got a decent break in. How long was that? Roughly 15 minutes, roughly. Alrighty-o. Let's get resituated on everything. Alright. Let's get back in the groove of things. Doing a quick little stretch. Right to the left. Radio. Alright, we're gonna be diving back in. Strap yourselves in. Heading on in. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna say in. Alright. Starting recording now. And we're gonna talk with Y'shtola. Hey, Y'shtola. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. I'm gonna lower the mic a little bit. Okay. Although we learned a lot of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Aw. Alright, see ya, everyone! Anything else? So let's V's live, okay. In the short time we've known you, and perhaps we should... Okay. So, looks like we're going to see Runar. Oh boy. Oh, this is about to get heartwarming. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Y'shtola! Hey, Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Oh, I bet. Lucia! It is good to see you! You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please! I insist! I will take only a minute! Well then. My apologies, Lucia. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. if you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom in Asker, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Okay. Speak with Asgard and obtain a worn broom. A broom from Asgard, not and Asgard. Okay. Hey, Asgard. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have needs of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Anything else about that? Oh no, you actually have a quest. Oh dear. And we're going this way? What do you mean she doesn't need a broom? Oh, right, because of her... I trust Asgard was able to find a broom for us. Yes, this well-worn broom has seen many a spring and summer in Slitherbough. Swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. The life of a broom. Well worn. Good. This will prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. But, I guess... Yes. Well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. You're gonna turn it into a living being! A Toya's theme! You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping it by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to switch and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh heck, it shrunk! Oh. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh, I will dearly miss this place. These people. Aw. Aw. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the studio's ready. Well, you keep on brooming, little broom. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Y'shtola! Thank goodness you're still here! Still here. Okay, there you are. Okay. It's always weird with the question marks. Oh. Half now. I thought you were following Ardbat. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every ilm of Novront in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystallium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. His timing seems to be super impeccable. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. He's trying to turn everyone against us, I feel. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we are all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's all that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Horvik and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us, the best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay a nearby senator and earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up their search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Madoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Oh. Take the well-worn broom to Y'shtola. It's done. Bernard! Aww. Why am I out here? Ah. Right. But why here and not there? Dang, freaking. Ah. Why do I gotta run the whole way? Dag nabbit. Ah, jeez. Oh man. The end recording. Man. The freaking pain of departure like that. Oh gosh. So Elidibus is doing a bit of a thing, ain't he? His timing's a little too impeccable. Definitely seems to know the art of manipulation at this point, I would say. Oh geez. Hello. Reen, Thancred, my eyes. I can sense no other senators in the area. Hope this means Albert will be coming this way soon. Thancred?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
I see.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Yeah.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Oh dear.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
So it would seem.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. Yeah. Do you wish Seto was over here?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Ah. Okay. Right. So you're supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Indeed.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
I wait with bated breath.
Emet-Selk.
What were your relations?
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
The loyalty of a soldier. Duty bound. I see.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Gotta ask the Almerotines?
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Yeah?
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
There is one creation.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
There's not to be learned, I want to know. For want of a better... As long as you don't make me do any more of the chores.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Where's the music? It was a joke?
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Yeah. Well then. Hi Orion J. Hold on, before I talk with you. Hi Orion J. Disdain and obfuscation, which is thy true design, emissary. Don't know, hey Irene. I think you told me what I did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Oh, Thancred. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. That's true. I need to stay away from your Stella right now. Now let's say, am I the only one who sees the irony in Oddbird calling us puppets? Wow. Alpha now? Would that I had found the words to deny Elidibus. Was so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Yeah, I feel ya. Hey, Stola. Yeah, would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Hello. Alpha Noah has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Toshath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Yeah, let's go. Supper's nice. Okay. Oh, hey, everyone. You're already here. Already down at the bottom of the ocean. Wow, it's so many people. Hey, Alias. Well, at least it feels like it. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. And again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Yeah? Ishtola? Don't be shy now. Okay. Yeah, for now. Perhaps we might look on Pauson while we're in the area. Oh yeah, see how he's doing. Right, Anjay? Mayhap we shall find the secret we seek in these depths. should their keepers consent to aid us. Yeah. Green? I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here. Like a different world entirely. Yeah, it's the bottom of the ocean. Not many people know about it, even in real life. Negrid, the last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was as large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and... yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. Yeah. Toshath? How it goes? I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. I do. Wounds which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Fight more crabs! Rather than hunt off for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of near liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by these changing climes. You make one good turn and all that, yeah. We certainly can't leave him like this. Can we not simply hunt Neary? I'd like to, Neary ourselves. I would like to, give them a lesson to not keep on doing what they're doing. One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You have never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. No worries, I can just shoot them from a distance. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Oh wait! Not draw attention, I have a plan for that. Anything else, Toshath? The Flounder's floor is to the northwest. We Ondo keep our distance. Were we not in dire straits, I would advise you to do the same. Noted. So we're gonna go all the way friggin' over here. Flying underneath the ocean. As weird as that statement is. Heading on our direction this way. Let's see. Not to draw attention, I have a plan for that. It doesn't hawk cry. Assassin's Creed style. But oh hey Alfie, what's up? Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though, certainly not. This is where dead souls go when they drown. Come inside, Saga. Hey, Alice. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Toshath was right about the numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't have the power of air. So, yeah. Wait, I want to see where the others are. You're not going to be up here. That was just a shortcut. Hey, Stola. Not sure how you pace yourselves. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Yeah, you're darn right. Dagnabbit, that didn't work. Oh shoot, hi Yamina123! Thank you for all the entertainment you've given with all your videos full of love and creativity. Oh, thank you so much! I'm so glad you enjoyed them! Oh, that's just really heartwarming. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, yes, cheat mode activated. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Whoa. Whoa. That's a view. Whoa. Oh. That's cool. That's a nice view. Where's the rest of yous? Orianje, where are you? You caught somewhere? No? Orianje, where'd you go? Orianje? No, anywhere? Orianje? Nowhere? Hello? Oh, hi, Thancred. Yeah. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since I last checked. Yeah? Could be. Slotting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with the wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Ouch! Pain is pain. Let me cask. Hello? Is there a Moogle in here? On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Neary liver. Like so many consonants crammed together. Let's see. I was just informed of a potential Easter egg. Whoa, what's this? What is that? What is this? What is this? What is here? I'm freaking out so hard, but I'm curious. Can I go down, please? I want to see what's down there. Oh no, it's freaking me out. Oh no, I made a mistake. No. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh hi, Orange. There you are. Green scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thinker taught her well. What? Oh hi! The shoe bill! Why you... Huh, Irene. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear! Only, the spider hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. The shoe bills. Hold on. I think this is the right one. The shoe bill is staring at Rin. Just staring. I don't like you. Oh dear. Oh, thank you so much, Dapper Changeling. Slash make it hail. Oh, thanks for the hours on hours. Take care of yourself and enjoy the patch cut. Oh, thank you so much, Dapper. Oh my gosh, thank you. Josh H. Randy, holy heck. Thank you for the amazing videos. I certainly hope to see you enjoy Endwalker whenever it releases. May ever walk in the light with the crystal. Oh, thank you so much, Josh H. Randy. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, you're so nice. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not vegetable. I didn't know that. I thought liver grew from the ground. Yeah. Bedraggled box? Hello? These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not vegetable. I told you this before. I'm sorry. Let's see. Aha! Bulba's bag. This might be it. Bulba's bag. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Oh dear. Why the creepy music? Are those them? Yep. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Collusion's storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. That explains that. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. I see. So what you're saying is we need to commit extinction. But we can discuss this after we see the levers safely back to Torshoth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. I see. I'm gonna be using many arrows and bullets in the near future, I feel. And I hope you heard that. And just for good measure, gotta kick you in the balls. See ya. Hey, what's up, Torshoth? I left him a message for you. Hope it works out. Yeah, let's say. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Bentos after another. Oh yeah, flying is not a luxury you folks have. I have a feeling that there's more to this. Yeah, probably. Hey, Alfie. So the Bentos have been stealing supplies from the Collusions. Yeah. Hey, Orionje. To venture ashore and steal from the Collusions entaileth an unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. Yeah, I was not liking the looks of that, Reen. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I was there! Yeah? What do you mean? Ingrid? Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? Yeah, I don't know. That thing's kind of weirding me out. Hey, Tolsh. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Neary lippers. This bulging sack makes a truly heinous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I'm okay. It's just a smell. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha in the flounder's floor. Tell me, Torshoth, did that seem more to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yormoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so far is that the quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos plans. Ah, two birds with one stone, huh? Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the Illuminated Land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... there might be a... It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable from spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason why they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise.
They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Oh, so indeed. So extinction it is then. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the deceived floor.
We've seen a lot of those.
That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
That music is a little, intensely loud at that moment. It's a little too cheesy if you ask me. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. You're gonna have Bismarck freaking kamikaze into the ocean again? I don't know how many more of these air bubbles these people are gonna be able to live through. Thancred, I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Banthos know not what they do. Yeah, Reen, is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. I know you just want to slit some throats. I know. Alice, why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad. No drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tots. Yeah, it would be nice for a change, Alphino. Doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but it leads to less bloodshed in the end. Yeah, Y'shtola, the will of the ancients. If only it were so simple. Yeah, Tolsh,
you need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always.
I see. Well then, Orianjay. Orianjay has a mind to call on an old friend. This is good stuff here, my boy. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Dagnabbit! Pray follow me to Solon, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Okay. Well, how respectful of you. Tolsh? You need not believe in the will of the ancients. Then I won't. See ya. What a whale of a tail in this whale's tail. Oh, heck. Dagnabbit. Bum, 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 bum. It will probably be closer if I teleported to Allstall. Dang it. Oh, hi! Oh, hey! Hey, Chris Katu, thank you so much! Hey, love the playthrough. Keep at it, Dagnabbit. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much for the kind super chat. Thank you. Long time don't see you in frontline. They're going, yeah. I've been kind of, well, I did do a little bit of a spree to, get the, no, that's not it. To get the, okay. To get the, this thing. And now I'm taking a bit of a break, just trying to prep for, the, you know, stream life. Oh, hi, the Kerbear. Hey friends, so glad to catch a stream. Just wanted to send some more love and support. Oh, thank you so much! You're so nice! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope the day's been going well for you and everyone else, actually. Oh, hope things have been going well. Alright. Going back into the, sync into the, story mode. Going back in. Recording again. Hey, Orion J. What's up? I don't see Bismarck. Oh, Bismarck is over there. He really likes this spot, doesn't he? Nope. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You already learned how to frickin' Jesus, didn't you? You've perfected your technique then. Let me see it. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Have at it, Orion J. Let's see it. Oh. He did it. Wow. He's done it. Yeah. Incredible. Wow. Holy heck. Concentration! Concentrate! Concentrate! No! 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 He's dead! Hyunjae! Oh, for the love of... You... No! Okay, he's there. Mine apologies. The technique requireth appears the focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Based on one result, huh? I know not why I cannot repeat it. Focus! I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? No! Thancred! It's the tie! The ethereal connection. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A boat. I'm on a boat! Well, it was humorous while it lasted, but then it got serious real quick. Alice, what do you think about that? I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. Good on you. Alphino, how about you? I must admit, I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alice would say. Yeah, you want to be a little Jesus too, I know. Hey, Reen. Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. You might have a good point. Thancred? Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Orion J out of the sea without so much of as a warm-up. I mean, he's pretty tall, ain't he? Hey, Stola. What sort of dealings with the fourth, I wonder? Oh my. Orion J, what did you let them do to you? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Yes. I would hate to see you sink in this conversation.
You
speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One. This is all translated, by the way. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste, it shall be done. Oh, hey. Well, shoot. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Lucia and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go! Okay. I forgot, she also has a blessing too. Huh. Who else had it? Was it Alfie? I am in your debt. No worries. Alphino? None of us is much of a match for Alice when she's like this. Aside from Yustola, perhaps. Oh, yeah. Hey, Reen. Psst, I think Thingrid's embarrassed.
About what? Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you. Hey, just checking up on you, bud. Yustola? It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, what did you say? Yeah! Ryanje? Mine apologies. This adventure hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. Alrighty. Well, I take the left, as she says. Gotta head up for now, enjoy story. Alright, hope you have a, good time, Andre Zetto. And thank you very much. I love you. Take my sip money. Oh, thank you so much, Guy Rogito. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, wait, I didn't need to go this far. Wait, no, yeah, I did. Tenacious Barnacle. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. This feels gross. Just the idea of these. This feels gross. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the particle. Now do we itch him a little bit? Come on! Come here! Oh wait, I can do it. Oh heck yeah! Job's done. How'd you do, Alice? Oh, that was disgusting. Pray well not to be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. I agree. Alphino? The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Perhaps the coaching might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can swim, after all. Oh, so I guess it was just me and Alice. Ring? Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Oyanje? I'm still not convinced they're alright. Yeah, I will, Thancred. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with a coaching blessing to handle it. I can't argue with that, but, Yustola, I take it you finished? Yes. Oyanje? Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Oh, he's howling in joy. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Ooh. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. No. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. Wait, how did you understand? He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Oriange and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Aw, puppy eyes. Puppy eyes. Oh, all right, if you insist. Puppy eyes. Puppy eyes. No, not on me. You too, Lucia. You've been running yourself ragged. But I feel... yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Huh. Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the
God she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. You okay? No, I didn't want to talk to you yet. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. No! I was just trying to click to turn the camera. No! I wanted to see what Oriandre had to say. Oh, I'm upset. How's all you folks doing? To hear us speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. Why the 12? I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. Huh? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Yeah, that's a good view. Outside of the flickering grass textures in the ocean. Holy crap! I mean, leaves, whatever. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Sure. I'll shoot it. You dive and grab it. Oriandre can help! Someone! Quickly! What? It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yeah, guess that rest ain't coming by anytime soon. You mean you help? For free? Oh, thank you! Yeah. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Oh jeez. Unnerved Fisher, what up? He was ambushed. I'll run, but my friend, he wasn't fast enough. Oh boy. Time to shoot some sons of guns. Also, just a heads up, folks, I might be having to do what I did yesterday and end the stream sometime soon, where I'll have an hour-long break, and we'll resume the rest of it when we get back. Maybe. How much longer? I don't know how much longer I got. But it's starting to get close to that time. Gallant guardsman and composed Fisher and Taylor. Oh, hey, Taylor! Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Gallant guardsman. Oh, hey, you! Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. For the guard! Composed Fisher. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. You're well composed. Oriandre? All save our miscreant appear unharmed. Which is good. He's the only one that should be harmed. Thancred? These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Music's so loud. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again? Yeah. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. What, no idea you were in the area? Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But, as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands on hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. That is quite admirable of you two. Shoot. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like, we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
I remember you, the excitable one. Yeah. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Heck yeah. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Novrond. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. A future warrior. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, that's all we'll do. And that's what we'll do. That's what he said. Man, I foresee you two doing great things in the future. Keep on keeping on. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? Yeah? They want not for spirit. Just but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. But it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. That's true. Well then, let's see if we can get a critical hit on one of these plot points. Wow. That's where we'll stop for now, folks. We'll pick up the rest after a 1 hour break. Gonna stop recording there. Thank you all so much for stopping by, those folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we'll be back in roughly 1 hour-ish, somewhere around that, around 4 o'clock, which is, it's 2:35 for me right now. So roughly in an hour and 30 minutes-ish, somewhere around those lines. I'll see if I can get the stream scheduled when I get back, so that people will have time to be able to like accrue, so that way I'm not sitting there for like 20 minutes straight, just waiting for people to come in. So yeah, we're gonna be going on break, and I'll see you all in roughly an hour. This stream will be ending, and be on the lookout for another stream that pops up on the channel. So yeah, hope to see you soon, and thank you very much again for being around. I appreciate it so much. Y'all have a wonderful lunch, dinner, something break. So yeah, see you all soon in a bit. And remember, if you do miss the streams at all, there will be VODs on a public playlist on the channel that you can access. And yeah, you won't find them on the videos list, but they will be, because they'll be unlisted, but they'll be on the playlist that you can public playlist that you can access on the channel sometime. And yeah, that's where you can find them. Also, be on the lookout for another scheduled stream sometime soon, because it will be happening again. All right. Take care, folks. Until next time. And if y'all are falling asleep, I'm in the middle of trying to figure out how to stop this. If y'all are going to sleep, then I wish you a good night, and hope to see you some other time. And I wish you all a good rest. All right, found it. All right. See you soon, folks.